Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I am so happy I was able to be here today. Last night was a storm like you would not believe. Let me get the hellos out of the way and then I'll show you some video. It was pretty cool. Grumpy Otter, hello. Oni Demon, good morning. Frantic, good morning. Michelle My Bell, good morning. Glad you could join us today. Santu, hello. Scry, good morning. Yes, you guys are a nice round number. Up. Okay. Okay. So, like I was saying, last night, let me pull the video up here. We'll show you the backyard first. You can see that Chomps's case, it was ripping the top off of it. But that is the lightning was non-stop. And it was just pouring. This went on for about 2 hours. Power went off like 10 times, came back on. I did unplug my car and I did unplug the garage door opener because I don't know about the safety of having your car plugged in when it's like this kind of storm. But that was the backyard. Let me have it switch over to the front yard here in a second. This front yard's the exact same time as the backyard, so it's the same time period. So this was the front yard. And you can literally see the sheets of rain just coming in. And the thunder was astronomical. Oh my God, it was just like constant. Thunders and lightnings and sheets of rain. I have video from other angles too, but these ones were the coolest ones. I just thought it was funny that it was ripping the top. It tried to rip the top of Chomps's house open, which you'll see when it switches back over to the backyard here in a second. You can see it's just ripping it up. You can see his little plastic
Troy Tech
sheets.
says, "I'm from Florida and heavy storms are nap time for me."
Yep. Totally get it. I'm just saying, there's a big storm. Didn't mean for it to be a competition. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, it went on for about 3 hours, I think. And literally came out of nowhere because it was fine. It was already dark, but it wasn't sunny, but it was all clear. And then all of a sudden the storm moved in and then just parked on top of us and tore things up for about 3 hours. Okay. Back up here real quick. It's a name storm. I don't know if it had a name or not. And I don't know if it's typical to that area. I'm in Florida and heavy storms are nap time for me, yeah. I've been to a couple, but down in Florida over, they were pretty good. I remember I had driven a friend from California to Florida, and on my way back went through a hurricane in New Orleans and Houston. That was a fun drive. Yeah, it's definitely stay inside weather. The more I hear about America's power outages, I love the power grid even more. Somehow it's almost never happens here. I know I did notice that when I was in Cambridge is there were storms that came in and out and all that stuff. I don't think I lost power once in Cambridge. In 4 years, yeah, I don't think that I lost power even once. So I give them huge pluses on that one. And there were some good storms. But then again, in the UK, all you have to do is wait a little bit and it'll rain. It's like Hawaii. Was that when you lost power? There were several times I lost power. Obviously, when I lose power, then the cameras wouldn't be on. So, but in the backyard, I now have a small trampoline, which I'm assuming somebody's going to come claim at some point because there's now a trampoline in my backyard. So I don't know whose it is. The temp today is 80 degrees, 68% humidity. So no, it's not better. So I'm sure that there's some kids somewhere that are going, where'd my trampoline go? And it's in my backyard. And I'm going to go out and use it. No, it's too small. It's one of the kid trampolines. Funny though. But yeah, okay, here's our shirt today. It's your basic police box shirt. Because you got to have one. You got to know all the technical specs. Okay, let's see where we at here. All right, our movie for the day. It's funny because last night I was doing the sorting for the movies. I'm like, we just talked about this movie. So we were talking about this movie actually yesterday. Sin City is the movie today. It was made in 2005, 21 years ago. An exploration of the dark and miserable Basin City and 3 of its residents, all of whom are caught up in a violent corruption. I was almost impaled once by an umbrella on the beach. There's a thing, God, what is it called again? That I like better than the umbrellas on the beach. It's kind of like a kite almost. I forget what they're called though. Why did I just can't? What is it called? It has a pole that you put in, and then the wind actually holds it up. It looks like a sail, kind of, but you sit under it. I'll have to remember what it's called. I will remember in a minute. All right, our album today. Yeah,
Troy
Johnny.
Tech says, I cast nostalgia. Johnny 5 is alive.
That's funny. That was Ali Sheedy, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that was it. I think Ali Sheedy was in that one. Do you know that she was an author? Short Circuit, yeah. I think that's Ali Sheedy, isn't it? She was an author at the age of 13. She was in she was on To Tell the Truth, or What's My Line, or one of those. Is it Ali Sheedy? It is Ali Sheedy in Short Circuit. Yeah, she was famous before all of them. Yeah, she wrote a book about Queen Elizabeth and a mouse. Something like that. She was always nice to mice or something like that. So yeah, so when she was 13, she was a published author, and her book was selling better to adults than it was to kids, or sold on the adult list more than not just on the kids list. All right, our album today is Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Released Sunday, February 17th, 1985, 41 years ago. Songs include Shout, Let It On Out. Of course, sorry. The Working Hour, Everybody wants to rule the world. Mothers talk, I believe, broken, head over heels, and listen. I can do shout in my head for the next 2 hours now. Let it on out. These are the things that we... No, come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Now shout is going to be stuck. Yep, that's exactly where I'm at. How many songs playing in my head now? It was funny because at one point, and this was years and years and years ago, is I always wanted to write. I wanted to keep a little journal of what song was in my head when I woke up, and then see how it applied to the day. I never did it, but but this is a good album. It stuck with me. I think that when I was listening to this one, I was another one that was very popular for me at the time was Depeche Mode, Blasphemous Rumors. Everybody wants to rule the world. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, not there. We're going back to here. So, yeah. So that was my 24 hours. I also moved one of my other test computers into another room in case that's why the circuit went out yesterday. So we'll see if that fixes that problem. So we are all good. See, now everybody wants to roll stuck in my head. Thanks a lot. I'm head over heels, come on. In modern times, you don't have to sell your soul. It's funny because I think it's Arawati does a impression of that guy. It's funny. That's funny. Funny. All right, we are moving over to the credits here so we can get the game going. That is set up for later. Like I said, it doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of rain today. We'll see here. Nope. Nothing for today. Nothing for today anyway. Doesn't mean it's gone for good. Just means it's not today. Let's get a zoom in here. According to this, it's not going to rain again till Monday. And then it's going to be storms. Rain, thunderstorms, likely. All next week. All next week's going to be storm central. We're looking at a high today of 80, only 85? Wow, cool. It says it's only going to get up to 84. It's 80 now, so that's actually not too bad. Awesome. Alrighty, let's put this to there. Let me make sure BattleNet is loaded. BattleNet is loaded. I'll probably go ahead and let's see. We have how many minutes? 6 more minutes. Yeah, it should still stay live. So yeah, storms, big stormies, which basically meant that I couldn't do anything last night because the power kept going off. Every time it came back on, it would go off again a couple minutes later. That's why I took the opportunity to move that computer into the other room. I do have to write a program for it so that it does a backup of its stuff still onto the network system. I didn't put that in there, but I will. So it can copy its stuff up every day. Wasn't listening. Did you figure out what tripped the breaker? I think that I put, when I added the new computer to the room, I think I put too much on that one breaker. So, because it has never happened before, and it only happened after I put that new computer in. So even though it's a small computer and it uses very little energy, the monitor also uses energy. It was probably just enough to flip the breaker on that. So we'll see how that goes. If it happens again today, several things. I did not, because the power kept going off, I didn't get a chance to change the the keyboard mouse video, KVM, to a different power supply. So I have to take care of that later today. Just everything kept going off and I didn't have lights and stuff. So I was wandering around in the dark, and my little flashlight thing works really, really well. It doesn't hold a charge forever. So, yay. Okay, we have 3.5 more minutes for credits. I'm gonna go ahead and start this up in the background. Let's see if we can. Hopefully the game will load. Looks like it's going to. Log it in and we're all good. Okay, so why is that even on that screen? That should not be on that screen. Where is, oh, hang on a minute. Ah, there you go. That should not have even come onto that screen. Interesting. Okay. It would have come in 2 minutes. That's good, because credits will run for another 2 minutes and 55 seconds. So we will have to wait. And then Trolljoy will get to work. Because now his interesting. What is that? Pre-character transfer. Can transfer a character to another realm. Do we want to transfer a character to another realm? If so, what realm do we want to transfer it to? I guess that's something we have to think about. Because that's something we were talking about the other day, is do we transfer to another realm? You wouldn't have to sell your soul. And if so, which realm should we transfer to? Okay, credits are another 44 seconds. Advertisements are another minute and 36 seconds. I have asked questions, but nobody appears to be talking. Hopefully we are still live. Looks like we are. Okay, no worries. Let's go play. Thank you, Michelle. And we're going to have to stay on this screen for another minute, because if not, then when the zombie goes away, he's going to kick us back to this screen. So we'll wait for it. Wait for it. Uh, 45 seconds. So it's funny. So even though the storm raged like really, really hard, I did go out and put food out for the stray cat. And after the storm passed, he did come and eat. So he is okay, which is good to know. He survived. Apparently he found some place to hide and survived. Okay, almost there. 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay. And that goes away, and then we come over here. All right. We are here. Turn that off. Get our game back up. Probably has many shady spots. Probably that it does. It's not a. It's kind of a young cat, but not like a kitten young cat. You can tell he's pretty street tough. Alrighty then. Things we need to take care of. We need to go to Desolus, which we should probably do anyway. It's just tricky to get to. I gotta remember, I think we have to go up and around from down here. So we have to go here and then up and around this way. There's no way to go in through here that I remember. Can run over there and see those, see if that's something we can get out real quick. We have this and 1,000 needles and a white reach post as proof of your deed. Where the hell is white reach post? I need to look up some places because I don't know where everything is. One thing about this game, it is massive, so finding things all the time is not easy. All right, so what the hell is going on with this thing? Database, NPCs. We are looking for, let's close that. We are looking for Velgar 2. Velgar 2 cuts. Is in Desolus. Okay, so that one's in Desolus. For Velgar 2 cuts. And then Ortega. Motiga. Is oh no, we've oh that's the escort one that we blew. No, we're not doing that one again. Slave bring her remains. Well, we did that, and then he talked us into trying to save him. Like, we got attacked by 4 guys that were way too strong for us to even consider dealing with. All right, so we got to go down that way anyway. So we'll turn that in, but not help him with his problem. We will decline. Well, we could probably go back down here a minute. I think there was, yeah. If it's not a battle thing, then we'll see if there's things we can pick up. This guy usually gives us stuff to do.
The winds guide you.
It's now time for you to travel to far off lands. You're ready. Alterac Mountains. Bring him. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. As long as I'm not... We need to go to Alterac. Okay, yeah, go hunt Yearlings. Okay. A couple more over here. We'll go. No, that's too high. That is also too high. Okay. Get on the flights. Been there for a while. Probably has many shady spots. Maybe. I mean, you gotta assume cats are pretty rugged beasties, surprisingly, and they are survivors. I like them. I like them. Okay, so I'm assuming that since we have to go all the way around, we might as well just fly down to this one and then walk over to Decimus. What is this one? Oh, that one's way high. 37? Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. Abandoned. Trying to keep space open for things we can do. Yeah, we'll just go over to Decimus. Come back and get some of this stuff later. Tubers are still a thing. I'm not sure how we're going to get this guy. I mean, we can train. No, we can't do anything with him on this. Now we'll just go open up Decimus so that we have a flight thing into Decimus. There's a flight path here. And is there one up there? I can't tell. No. Okay, so this is where we're at. Yeah. Isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, that's Thunder Bluff. Yes. Okay, we're gonna have to walk around. Come on. God, it's gonna make me go all the way around. So we're flying to here. We're gonna have to walk all the way around up that way into Decimus. And then go here. Well, we'll actually go to the flight path first. Yeah, that makes sense. Good morning, Candace. Good morning, Malieve. I hope you and your aunt are doing well this morning. I had my coffee this morning. I'm doing good. I had a pretty severe attack of the sugars this weekend where I'm just like, I wanted so much sugar. And I way overdid it on sugar. Why are we going over there? We don't want to go there. We want to go over here. We need to find bullets. I forgot about that. Did I go to the wrong one? No, because we're supposed to be going up here. Oh, I guess when they're flying, when you're just passing by, it's a different flight path. Interesting. What? That's not where I said to go. I could have swore I said
Peace, friend.
go over here. That's where we're at. I want to hear.
Farewell.
Oh, I was probably gonna. Okay, I see what I did. Oh, my dumbass. We will go back to Hillsbrad at some point. This is an escort. He's up there in that cleft. And we're not going to help him. That's where the caged panther is. Okay, we're going to run over. We're going to get Desolus mapped. I do like this area. It's very pretty. But there is a lot of things here that can just flat out kill us. But we'll see if we can get that gun loaded. Get some bullets for it, which this guy up here should have. And we'll run down the street.
Greetings, traveler.
You're not the guy with the bullets.
We shall meet.
Oh, it's this guy up here. Hey, buddy.
Looking for something special?
Yeah, I'm looking for bullets. Okay, so these do 7.5. Now, these do dual. That one does a little bit faster, but I think we'll come back for that. Now, can that be held in the quill? Let me buy one and see what happens.
I can't put that there.
Yeah, I figured. So what holds the stone bullets? Let's find out what happens here. Away from him for a second.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
So our damage is 83,104. Let's fit this in here. No, our arrows are still better. Okay, so maybe yeah, we should give the gun to that guy. You guys are probably right. We also have to do something about our resistance because we're not getting resistance to anything. Either that or I'm not. There's something I'm not doing, which is highly possible. Tax, dual wield. We're using that. Fine minerals should always be on. Okay, well. We're an expert skinner, apparently. I haven't smelt anything. All pun intended. Okay, well. We are what we are. We're going for a walk. Yep, pointing the right way. Yep, pointing the right way. Hopefully if we keep on the road, we'll be able to walk all the way into Desolus without too much problem. We'll see. I'm very concerned as to what level of creature we have out here. If I remember correctly, there's a big building up here off to the right. I mean, if I'm in the right spot, I might not be in the right. No, I don't think it's the... Not seeing no monsters. Hopefully whatever is here will let us walk through without paying attention to us. Okay, so yeah, we want to avoid things here. They're question marked and they are skeletal. We need to avoid everything. That's funny, that looked like a dead end. If we die, we die. No attention to us, we're just walking by. There's no need for you to attack us. So that opens up part of the map. It did not. I think that's the building I was thinking about. Yeah, we don't want to mess with no. Okay, now it'll open up on the map. Nope, I guess not. Not going that way. This looks like a trap. I just want to get to Decimus. Sorry, just making sure that wasn't a creature waiting for us. We can get to the flight path. We don't have to do this walk again. Oh, okay, well that opened up. That's good. I seem to remember dying a lot in this area when I originally played. So let's see. Oh no, yeah, we're not going down there. We go down there and we're dead. Too far away to see anybody. We are on a mission. Get to Decimus, turn in the quest, get a flight area. Then we'll go back and the areas where we will not be instantly killed. Yeah, we're not. No, don't. No, no, no. Okay, we're dead. You're dead. We have a skeletal. Oh. Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh well, okay, well we're not that far away from our bodies, so we can go this way. Take a shortcut. I did not see the bear. And then the wolf joined in. Because the wolf went, hey, blood, I'm hungry. I could eat. That's right, we can walk on water. That looks like a hole. Oh, okay, that's good. We're gonna get stuck. But I think we got lucky, kind of. No, we're not jumping that. We have to go out, go back around. Have to get up there. Get away from the frickin' water. Get back over this way. Is there no way up from here? There's got to be a way up. We have to go back to where that sign was. Yeah, it's open. Gonna get up on the road. No? All right. Should have just walked out to the road anyway. Tried to get fancy. I mean, even if Timmy was there, I don't think we would have been saved. Okay, so now we know that this is on the other side. We're going to turn right instead of turning left. Good to know. Should be coming up on our body soon. We'll run past it. The furthest point past it we can go. There he is. That these us. Let's run up here. Just clear us maybe a little bit. I heard a growl. Something growled at us. Keep on the path. Just keep moving. Keep an eye out for things. Things that kill. Ah, like that bear. Or the one that's behind us. Okay, is he gonna go away from the road? Technically, I could jump down there, but do I want to? He's not gonna go away from the road. What's down there? Does the road come back up? Doesn't look like it comes back. It might come back up here. I hate when they just pace. Ooh, that's not friendly. We're not going that way. Okay, well, we gotta try it. Let's see if we can get around. I don't think we can. Gotta get around the big bad bear. Looks like we did it. Cool. Gotta keep an eye out for more of them. There's a blue guy coming up. So hopefully there's a respite spot there. We'll see. Gotta keep an eye open for bears and wolves. There's something right there. No, it's just a kill. Keep moving. It says there's a blue thing here, but I'm not seeing it. All right, into Desolus, which is probably going to be even worse when it comes to things that can kill us. We're going to places we shouldn't be. assuming that there's going to be bad guys there that are not enemies. Gorillas. There were gorillas. I could try to tame one, that would be hilarious, but they only eat bananas, so they're not advantageous for good pets. They only eat fruits and bananas, sorry. All right, into Decimus. Good evening, Master Sprite. I hope everyone is having a great day. I'm having a great day because it's not raining. You missed the video I showed earlier of the storm that went through here last night. It was amazing. Almost ripped Stomp's roof off of Stomp's little house. Chomp's little house. Why did I say Stomp's? That's weird. Okay, well. I need to avoid him. These guys don't look like they're friendly. Nope, they're not friendly. Need to go up and make the first left. I'm going to go to the flight path first before I go to the turn in. Ah! That's going to cause some problems. Hopefully they stay on their side of the road. I seem to remember Desolus being a very, very difficult section. Like I said, we're going to go get the flight path first. Assuming we can, of course. Also, we can see if there's any, if they have any better arrows or things like that. Depressolus. Good point. Okay, what is, he's a 38. Yeah, I moved this area. Yeah, this was not a fun area. Yeah, we can't do that. These guys are all okay. Well, he might be something we can take, but I need to get to the flight. I need to get down to the little town. Where's he? 39. No, we need to avoid him too. Let's wait for him to go back up on top there. Come on. Go back on your path. Not towards me. Go back into someone else. Go back here. Wait for that scorpion to go back up on the hill. Come on, you were up here before. Go back up there. Thank you. Why not? See if we can get sneak past him. Do not activate the scorpion. You guys friendly? Okay, you guys are friendlies. Yep. Hello. I made it with only one death. Friendlies, yep, all friendlies. Good, good, good. Light path, I believe, was out on the... out over here. I think it's on the end. Oh no, it's down here though. Yeah, it is on the end of the pier. Hi, buddy.
Hail.
Awesome. Now we never have to make that long 30-minute walk again. Let's see what are they selling?
What you looking for?
I paid, I took a fishing amount.
Bye-bye
Fish.
now.
What do you have to
Who
say?
you be?
You're hunting nagas.
What you want?
You're not.
Stay away from
No
the
fox. Ah. Trade supplies.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing well, man. I'm new to the neighborhood.
You be careful, man.
I will be careful. Thank you. We're looking for armor, peoples. What do you do up there? Skinny training. Can we get some more skinning skills?
What's be on your mind?
Ah, we can't afford it. Sorry, I'm broke. It's like looking into a mirror.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo. I know, yeah. Hey, buddy. Well, he's not very kind. He's not even talking to us. That was an awesome jump. Up there. What do you do? Okay, he's a walker. That's a player. Axecraft. Can we get some cool axes?
You come get the voodoo.
The axe? What? Yeah, fix everything. Fix everything for now.
with you, man.
How you doing, man?
Okay. Oh, this is all cooking supplies.
Spirits be with you, man.
Going up to the spirit in the sky. Where I'm gonna go when I die.
Looking for
When
something
I die
special?
and the name we don't raise, I'm gonna go to a place that's the best.
Be careful.
Oh, there's a place to sleep. Cool. That's where we'll sleep sometime. One night we'll sleep here. Okay, so we're not going to get any new weapons from these peoples. Went into everyone, talked to everyone. Yep, yep, yep. Let's go turn the quest in. Whatever quest he has is probably too high for us, in all honesty. What's a 31? Okay.
What
Maybe
brings
it's not
you
too
here?
high. Bring Rono's cone horn to home. That's hunting the stranglehorn.
Ancestors watch over
Let's see
you.
where I put it. No, it's in. How can I already have it? Okay. Isn't that where we're at? Oh well. There's one more. Oh, it's the one down there. We're not going to come. All right, let's go. Back up here, go around that scorpion. He's over there, so we're all good. Now we're just going to go turn in this thing and then fly back over to the areas where we were before so we can get some more leveling in. And we'll go back over to... Oh, actually, we could just use our Hearthstone. Get back to there and then take a Zeppelin over. Okay, let's run. It is so desolate. Yeah, keep an eye out for bad guys. They're all they're way too high for us here. 33s. We're only at 30. Well, yeah, we're 31, and our pet is only 30, so. Okay, they're not gonna hurt us. It's getting darker. And Leon's getting larger. That's just mushrooms. That is mushrooms. Oh, I remember this area. This area sucked. I died a lot in this area. Stay on the path. Keep away from the demons. We are here for one reason. We are here to turn in a quest. And then Hearthstone back to Ogremar. Avoid that guy. Don't let him see you. He saw you. No. Guess we have to fight him. Yeah, take that. He was like, hey, what are we doing? What's up? What are we doing? Huh? What are we doing? That was fun. What do you call that? That's an air elemental? Cool. Okay, so who we're looking for? Damn it. Get away from him. Oh, too late. Well, we can defend ourselves, which is good. Looks like it's not too bad for the arrows and stuff that we do have. Timmy seems to be handling it all well. 2 at once, probably not a good idea. Timmy's sleeping. Oh, come on, Timmy, sleep it off. I need your help. Thank you. These guys skinnable? They are. Guess we have to go up there. That's the way it looks. Yep, we gotta go up there. Road goes up around this way, so in order to keep from dying, I'm gonna try to keep to the road. And it looks like it's that where the up around this way. Looks like it goes right up in there. Good. So it wasn't too bad. We did pass through double skeleton areas a couple times, but looks like we're doing. Oh, that's helpful. Not just walk right off the building. Okay, is this all good? Yep, it's all good. Like to check. Okay. Goes this way. I came a long way to talk to you, mister.
Strength and honor.
Have a seat and listen. Stay a while and listen. You are here in order to then you are here to get your good. I hope you're rested. I don't know how our campaign against the Centurions will end.
Strength.
Okay, we completed that, which is what we came here to do. We're not prepared to take these on yet. We need to go back and get all these done. So we're going to go. The tubers is that dungeon. We should be able to get that. Yeah. So we need to go back to. Because the tubers are here. Here. They're in the dungeon. Instance, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so we should be okay with those. I'm not doing an escort. But I will get the tubers, so we need to go into Razor Crawl, not Razor Downs. Okay. Alright, yo. There's no more flight paths up here, right? No, that's the only one which we have. Fishing bucket. Telling me. Can't really run over to here. You have to go all the way back, or we could just port. This will take us to Ogremar. Now that we have a path here with a flight path. go jump. Oh, let's do this real quick. As long as we're here. Yep, we're all there. Really? Oh, because it says sparrow. But they're called arrows. I mean, there's no arrows? No arrows. Projectiles? Arrows? Nope, they have no arrows. Okay, how about bows? No bows. And axes. Okay, let's go back to bows because I had apparently I had a thing there. All right, so that doesn't help us. That one would. It would be 2852 at 2 point. No, it's slower though. But it's still 14. 14 per second, so that would make it 20. Interesting. See, now I wish I saved that scope because we could put the scope on that and make it 16. Is it 150? How much do we have? 208. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. It's enough of a. If we. Okay. Let's see if. Reset. Say scope. Oh, scopes are expensive. Yeah, we'll hold off, get some more money first. Now, the guy that wanted the gun was, let me remember where he. I forget where he. Let's go back over here. Take care of. Well, we could go down and do the tubers. Because it's going to probably turn gray soon. And then come back up this way.
Sug.
So where do we want to walk from? For the tubers, we want to probably be here. Yeah.
Down.
We're gonna go. Oh, I never started the timer. Sounds off. Okay. We'll go over and try to get the tubers done. Look for. We'll go drop that off since it's down in that area. No question marks here. None there. It's that one. crater. We haven't gone to the crater yet, so we need to go there so we can see the Vikings, since that's where they live. So we're going to go here. We're going to walk back to here and to try to get the tubers out of the way. Because we've been carrying those around for way too long. This one goes to White Reach Post. I think that's where we're going, right? Freedom Post. Where is the White Reach Post? Reach. Wind Canyon. Big wind. It's weird. Bring the remains of the United to London in the White Reach Pros. As proof of deed. Not up there. Must be in the other continent. Not the one. That's for that one. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, so that's that one. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, that's just that guy. So we're not gonna. We're gonna turn that into him. And we'll get the tubers out of the way. We will not accept his escort this time. But since he's right there by the Great Lift, we'll turn in what we have on that's clearing that. Bring us to 13. Okay, lots of walking around. We need to start getting all these done. Test endurance. Claw to door in 1,000 meters. Where is the claw? Oh, this is for the... At the time... Where's it? Endurance. Go to the friend. Rest of blind. That's the one with the... It's the panther and get it alive. Yeah, we'll step up. A lot of rain around today. I guess that's what the game is. It's so massive that cannot wait till I can get my flying mount and just be able to fly where I want to be. That way I can show you guys some secret areas too. Not secret, inaccessible areas. Okay, we're going to turn this in to get it off of our back. But we're not going to accept helping him. Oh, this one goes to somebody else. Okay, even better.
Spardab says you'll be able to get
How
your
may I
flying
aid
mount very soon. It's only 3 expansions away.
Required items. We have both of them. Okay, cool.
Well met.
What do we want? Nope, maybe. Wand. I can't use a wand. Shield. Can't use a shield. Wands are probably more sellable though. We'll take that and the 25.
Ancestors watch over you.
Awesome. Another one off our back. Now we go for the tubers. Up here. Should be right for that. Don't pay attention to us. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Please continue doing what you're doing. Now the lift should be right around this corner. Actually, the graveyard and then the lift. What a bump. Okay, so that's done. We have 13 spots open. All right, so the tubers should be in this canyon to the left up here. Not the one to the right, the one to the left, this one. These guys are 23 elites, so we should actually be okay. To me? You in a happy mood? You are in a happy mood. Good. You're gonna need to be. We're going in, my friend. There's two of them now. Damn it. Sorry, Timmy. Let's see if I can help. I'll take the heat from one of them for you.
That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet.
Okay, we need to keep an eye out for teams. I forget what they look like. But I believe we're in the right spot. Yes. Before we meet. How's Timmy? Timmy's good.
It's too far away.
We have a blue turbers. Like, I don't know, we have to do the magic stick thing. No, let's just send the flip. Okay, once we go in there, that's where the tubers are. And everybody charge up real quick. Hopefully we won't be attacked the second we walk in. We are just here for tubers. 22 elite with a pet. Okay, Timmy. Let's go.
That's still recharging.
Okay, apparently I attacked the pet first. Did not realize that. get killed, baby. No, he did not. Anything tuberish here? No. Okay, well, there's two of them. 26. 25. Can I hit him from here? Can. Here, but I think it's going to activate them both. Which I can do about anything. It only activated one, so that's good. Sorry, I thought I was skateboarding there for a second. Still not seeing too much. These guys are harder to kill than I expected. But they are elites, but...
Not enough mana.
that is a problem for us. Oh, that's not...
Brains.
They're only 21s, but still. I'm not seeing anything that is tuber. Back out of here. I don't think I'm ready for this one yet. Missing something. Hopefully these guys are all still dead. We will have to come back. Need at least another level. I think Timmy still needs another level too. Also, we need to see about some training for Timmy. Where is... He's armored. He's got a lot of armor, but it still doesn't seem to ever be enough. I think that's always the case with everything, though, right? Improve. Arcane, is that the one? Which one? Do you use arcane shot? This one. Hawkeye increases the range of your by 2 yards. Reduces the cooldown. Yeah, we'll throw one up to that. He has 11 points, but no Nothing to use it on. What else do we have in this area to get done? Let's make sure it actually put it on there, because there's been times when we put stuff on there and it doesn't actually transfer to four. Okay. Four. Yep. Okay, no, we're fine. Four. Yep. Two. That's four. That one's two. That one is four. Let's go. Can't really go into this area yet. Still too high. No catching a flight. Oh. I'll use the crate. Balls to summon. Use a common stick to. Yeah, looks like I was supposed to use that there. I did that quest all wrong. Let's see if we go back in there and see if we can just call them from the entrance there. Blue tubers use a diff. Lions around the world, they are. Okay, but then they're impossible to find unless you know where to look. That's why we train these. They have great noses. So we have to go in there and we have to, it won't be easy, but if you get me some, okay. So we have to use the box and then use the stick, I guess, to get them. Now we gotta kill these guys again. Let's do this real quick. Let's set this up for Tuberville. Can I put them? Box. Can I put it there? Yes. And the stick. So, gophers first, then the stick. All right. Can we just, no, these guys are elite, so we can't really just run past them. We probably could, but out with that. Let's try to just run past them so we don't have to fight them again. Worst comes to worst, they attack us, right? If we can get to the magic door first, there's not a damn thing they can do. There we go. We got to the magic door first. Alright, so let's see what happens if we do this. Requires nearby tubers.
I need to target something first.
How do you tell if you're
I
nearby
don't have a
tubers?
target.
This is confusing.
Master Sprite says the tubers are in the trench of the dungeon.
So down that way. Oh, there's no map for this dungeon. Well, that sucks. That's a lot of elites to fight through on both sides. Nah. I was doing the right thing by passing it for now. How much time do we have on that? I'm not gonna stand for 20. We don't need a map.
Spardad says you don't need a map. The tubers are actually right after the U-turn. That's why they're called U-tubers.
The problem is that there's like 5 elites in each of those rooms. That's where my problem is. So you guys are all 25 elites. Same thing with this side here. There's at least 5 of them there, if you count the ones that are beating 2 at once. It's going to be hard enough. See, there's now 6 in there. So yeah, so I don't think we're ready for that yet. These guys are going to reappear soon too. Ones outside are already there, so we're going to be about a leader about them, past them, not getting them excited. Use Timmy as a deflection. And die. There we go. Just run it this way. Oh, so that's why they call it a dungeon. Oh, my mistake. It's okay. See if we can find this guy.
I need a target. Okay. Not seeing anybody with a exclamation point above their heads. Maybe it's underground. Might be underground. Oh well. We'll run up the road. Hey, buddy. Where you going?
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Timmy gets so bad when I walk him into stuff. I'm like, what the hell, dude? So I'll walk him into this rock. Into this fire pit. Dude, like, damn it. Like, that was completely uncalled for. Well, I know, it was very called for. It's very funny. I did it on purpose. We already went in there to find that, and it wasn't there, so... So apparently I can transfer this character, because when I came into the game, it said free transfer available. So to answer the question from the other day, yes, transfers are possible. But we can transfer him to another server later. go through it. Get rid of all it. Hurt. Did I ever put? Oh no, I didn't buy it. So I was just saying, did I ever put that bow in? I don't think I bought the bow, did I? Yeah, I did. This one. Not good. We have to save the gun because we have to give the gun to. So it's still like. I have to move the camera because I can't see the. I don't need a camera. Okay. Yeah, this guy's stuff is done. The one also must be an underground one. I could run all the way out there. Yeah, that's underground.
What brings you here?
Still do. Yearling Caverns? I thought we'd finished everything. Yearling Caverns. No, we didn't.
Farewell.
Oh, this was the one that was back in. Okay. Let's go to
Peace,
Crossroads.
Be careful.
The shorter walk from Crossroads. We have to go all the way down to where the swirly is. And go in there. Find our way through there. I think we should be fine. I don't know. It just says transfer at the top, so I'll have to look into that. So which one, Master Sprite, which one should I be transferring to? That is the question. Because I've never dealt with transfers of any kind before, so I don't know anything about them. Being able to move your character around is not something that you could do at the point when I was playing. It wasn't something I was interested in, so I didn't look into it. I don't even think Timmy needs help. If he does, they're going to be pretty quick kills. Okay, so I think we could take a shortcut straight ahead and jump off it. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and around. This guy we're gonna have to fight, but jump off. Let's get him. Money's money. Should be able to move them up here. Was it here or was it up and around? It was up and around. So yeah, we can still jump down here. Get this guy.
Still recharging.
I was too late. this way. That means there's the right.
I can't carry anymore. Past that gate. That still may charge. Inventory is full. Mana.
Doop-a-doop.
I don't have a target.
So all we have to do is just come up here and turn right in the little swirling areas right there on the right. Okay. Apparently I can't get past this little itty bitty rock. The hell? I fell into a frickin' hole. That was odd. I did it again. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm heading. I walk off into a hole. I'm just like, what? That twice.
Peace, friend.
Yeah.
Walk with the earth.
I prefer to run. Thank you. You gonna leave us alone? Any creature that's willing to leave us alone, we're willing to let live. Yeah, that may not be the best place to jump down into. Come on. You gotta help a Timmy out.
I can't carry anymore.
That one says 19. That doesn't really much matter, does it?
That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
I don't think they're gonna let us just walk by. No, they're not. Right. Some of them will let us walk past, but others won't. I think we can take 2 of them. Or could walk past them. As we get to here. This is where we're trying to get to. Yep. Go ahead and get rid of this guy.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Really, is that where you're gonna go? Actually, Timmy's chosen that one, so we're gonna
I need a target.
I died just because I'm sitting here being an idiot.
I need to get it.
He's dead. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Well, at least we know where we're supposed to be. Should have drew that guy off. Then went for the center lady while the other one was on the other side. Timmy's going to be a tad unhappy. But yes, this is gray, but we'll still get it done, so it's off the list. Let's try not to step into the trenches. Oh. So everything we fought for is gone? Yep. Gotta start completely over. Okay, well. If we get what we can get past. Bring Timmy back. Feed him instantly. Okay, so we killed those other guys. Okay, so we do have, there is a chance. Because this guy's the one we have to kill. So what we'll do, we need to get their guard out first.
That's still recharging.
Okay, Timmy. We are all... Well, need... My assumption is this lady's not going to be easy to kill. And we have to do it before this guy regens, so... And we have to not walk off into the water.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Yeah. Serpent Lord this, Serpent Lord that, yep. Really sucks to be you. Thank you. Come again. Drop this. 10 slot bag. We need that. 10 slot bag. Everything else. And I think everything we have is bigger than a 10. Yeah, everything we have is bigger than a 10. No. Nope. There's another circle up there. Yeah, I should just grab the bag anyway. It's probably worth more than this other stuff, so. For a selling item, it might be better. A better selling item. For sale item. Okay. Nope. And get this guy and his friend out of the way before that patrol comes back.
Not spared yet.
Really? I killed one of you and two of you come at me? And a guy throwing fireballs? And you guys took all the fun out of it. Timmy.
I'm out of range. That's too recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hey, we're gonna die.
Not spared yet.
Wow,
Inventory is full.
that was pretty good.
I can't
Four of
carry
them?
anymore. Inventory is full.
Don't need any of these guys, no eggs. We didn't want your eggs, so I don't know why you guys made such a big deal. Let me and Timmy recharge a second. You guys really didn't have to start that fight. Have to wait for this guy to come over. Let him get close enough to where it doesn't matter. Those guys.
I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore.
Can we walk past these guys? I don't think we can because of that ridge right there. Goofy. If he decided he wanted to play. I'm not seeing the other people we're supposed to get here. We have to go back the other way, maybe? About down there. Well, that looks like a dead end. But no, we need to go up here. No, it's not a dead end. Okay, we definitely need to go down to the next level down. Looks like there's another. Can't tell. Can wait for this guy to regen and then just kill him again and see if it gets us what we want.
Inventory as full.
It looks impressive on paper. Well, that's where we have to come back up. So yeah, let's jump down there. Go down here. Come on, Tui. Sorry, dude, but
Anymore. Inventory as full. I can't carry anymore.
there's more of them than I expected. Let's see where this one goes first. Does it come down this way far enough to where we don't? Yep. Okay. Good job, Timmy.
Inventory as full.
From the for each weapon unless you have to permanently enchant two-handed weapons. Okay, we need that. Don't need this. God damn it. Didn't expect a guard. Get him to me. What do you mean I can't? Who put me to sleep? Get him to me quick before the globby goop comes out. Globby goop's already got there. Okay.
Can't carry any more. Inventory as full.
Not finding the
I've got
people that we're
Gary
supposed to be
anymore.
killing.
Inventory as full. I can't carry any more.
Okay, so back there. Large chest. Only for okay, got it.
Inventory as full.
If I draw one, do I draw them all is the question. And the answer is yes.
Inventory as full.
What happened here? No, I can't do anything. Drop those.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory as full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory as full.
That's weird. Is this the direction we came from? Yeah, that's the right one. It does loop back around though. So I don't think we really need to come in here to do what we were supposed to do. Oh, these are just regulars. They're not elites, so we can technically take them out pretty simply. That guy's going to be a problem. Okay, Timmy, get him. Where's Timmy?
I can't carry
Jeez.
anymore.
Timmy, what have you done? Where the hell did Timmy run all the frick over there? Guess the guy tried to run away? No. There's someone with him? No, nobody's chasing him.
Inventory as
These guys
full.
just have leather. Sorry, lady. just want your silver and your gold.
I can't carry any more.
Oh, blunderbuster. We definitely got it. Empty inventory. Something. Thanks for the gumball, Mickey.
Inventory is full. That's still recharging. I can't carry any more.
I don't know if we even need these fork tongues. I don't think we do. My assumption is always that gems are worth more. We are not getting what we want to get. I think this section was for another quest that we didn't pick up.
Inventory is full.
Not who we need, not who we need, not who. How was that? Is that a people? Yeah, that's a people. It's not one on our to-do list. We could come around here. Is that? Oh, that's herbalism. I don't think we can get one without the other two. Let's see if we can get this guy without the other. Maybe. Let's see. I think it's a attack one, attack all situation. Yep. Meantime, I'm getting bit by a snake.
Ready yet? I can't carry any more.
Okay, buddy. You had bodyguards, but you're not who we're after, so too bad. And over here for us. Nope. So we only got one of the guys, one of the gems. Are we missing him? No, he's got nothing.
Brains.
Inventory
Nothing.
is full.
We've collected all the gems as we've seen them. But none of them are the gem that we're looking for. This is not the gem we're looking for.
can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
I think it's... We're going to have to fight two of them here without a doubt.
Past that yet. That's still recharging. Carry anymore.
Nope, that wasn't. I'm just going to leave the snakes alone. They're not doing nothing. Nope. What the hell, man?
I don't have a target.
That's the one that Timmy is attacking.
Inventory is full.
So it teases us by giving us one. Oh wait, no, that's not one either.
Past that yet. I can't
Yeah, we're just
carry
taking your
anymore.
gold, so
Inventory
all I
is
care
full.
about. You would think that that one would be one of the ones that we're supposed to be getting, but it doesn't look like it.
I can't carry anymore.
You're just taking cash. That's all you're
Inventory is
after right
full.
now. I think, is there one back here? No. Nope. Timmy, you good? You're good. Because you would think the
I
glowy
can't
bit.
carry anymore.
Is there another one back there? No. That one's a 19, this one's a 20. Going for the 21st. 21st. What the hell happened?
I need to target something first.
We targeted something. Good job, Timmy.
Inventory is full. I
Yeah,
can't
these guys
carry
don't have
anymore.
anything, so we're not. It's weird they weren't protecting anything over here.
Inventory is full.
It's bad. I don't care. Why is there no... Ah, finally. There's one. So we need to get rid of its guards. Brought it on yourself, buddy. Timmy don't like me getting hit. Timmy, don't do it. Okay, good. Okay, this is the guy we need to kill. We need to take his gem away. Gem away, the gem away, the gem away, gem away. The snakes are not that big a deal. Do a little bit of mining over here. Okay, Timmy. Get him.
You will never get the dreamer.
We'll do this first to get rid of the snakes.
I can't carry anymore.
Timmy, some help. Come back and help me with this stupid snake.
Inventory. I can't carry
Alright,
anymore.
so we need room for that. What can we get? That. so we need to go look at it. This does nothing for us, so we need that. New items. New items. Yeah, well, if we could ever wear it, it would be cool, wouldn't it?
Inventory is full.
Yeah, I know. He just stays sparkly, apparently. Good for him. Alright, so... nothing over here. Nope. I tried to get away from the fire as quickly as possible. Sorry about that. Okay, so we have 2 of them. More than likely, better need to go down here. What do you think? Yeah, this is a dead end, so let's go down there. That seems to be what this is for. It doesn't look like it accounts for the fact that I have Timmy. So if I dismiss him...
It's too far away.
Ah, well. Maybe we're supposed to go here. This takes us back. That's where we just came from, that area. Need to go this way. There you go, Timmy. Oh, that's a big old turtle. Yeah, Timmy. Timmy, you're gonna get some turtle soup tonight. He's a lot harder to kill than the rest because of that hard shell, probably. Turtle wax makes a hard shell finish. Turtle wax. This is where we came in. Okay. That means that the other guy, one of the other guys, is on the other side of the water. Oh wait, no. We went all the way around the water. Now there's a ramp that goes, I think it's this here. Oh. Where we came in. If we get to the top of this ramp here, I believe it's where the entrance is. Yeah. Yeah, so I think this is basically just where the entrance is. Yeah, no, it's good for us. Yeah, this is where we came in, which means one of the other guys is down this way. We just walk past the alligators that don't bother us. It's like I have to attack the storm. You don't absolutely have to kill everything. Just need to get to the place where we can kill the things we need to kill. Isn't it pretty? It's a nice little cavern right here. Very cute. I could set up a house here. That would be nice. Have cold water, running water everywhere. Oh, nothing. I'm heading over this way. You don't attack me, I don't attack you. We're all good. Not the other guy? Nope, these are people that are going to be a pain in the ass. That guy's yellow. Someone there was yellow. I mean, they're not going to attack us? They were all yellow. Let's see if I can draw this one off. It's gonna, the other guy's gonna get it. Well, he's a 19, so. Timmy, you ready? I'm ready. Let's do it. See if we can draw him out. Some double shots. Nope. Double shots. Don't recognize the other guy. Timmy, get him.
That's still recharging.
You're doomed, buddy.
That spade isn't ready yet. I can't carry anymore.
Just carry their money. That's all we're worried about right now. Anything here we can use? No. You're not the one we want. You're not the one we want. We're heading this way. You gonna be a pain? Probably. Let's see how close I can get to this wall. There. Now you're not a pain. You don't have to die today. These two most definitely have to die today. Yep. So 20 always goes first. He handles it all pretty well.
I don't have a target.
Well, get one.
Pass that yet.
Give us your money.
Inventory is full.
That's why we're only
I
after their
can't carry
money.
anymore.
Did he die on top of her? I guess he did.
Inventory
Yeah, he
is
died
full.
on top of her. We can't get nothing from her. Oh well. He's protecting his mama. None of these people are what we want. But we have to fight them anyway. Nothing coming up behind us. Oh, that's interesting. Someone left a bow on the ground. We can't pick it up though. Interesting. Let's see if we can just get one of these guys. Can, but we'll try, right? No, can't. get just the 2, that could be good. And you can come back down here and help with this guy. I like even the Swamp Thing monsters have money.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we can walk past this guy. Got candles here, but no candle guy. We don't have... What are these? Oh, how cute. They're so cute. And now they're dead. I'm sorry, little guys.
Inventory is full.
But you were going to
I can't
attack
carry
us.
anymore.
Okay, can we get past this guy? Maybe. Get past the other mushroom holder guys? Maybe. Any of these guys the one we're looking for? Nope. Might be able to go across. Let's see if we can do that. The mushroom guys gonna leave us alone? They are. Okay, we don't need to fight any of those guys. We just go around them. Okay, we need to go over this side. Ah! I can see him there. Don't pay attention to us. We're the wall. We are the wall. We are the wall. We are the children. We are the ones that you ignore and stop your killing. Alrighty, is the person we're looking for in here? My guess is yes, but hidden well. Over there? Nope. Over here? This looks like the more likely spot.
Brains.
Nope. Not there. This one? No. That one? No, no. No. Go this way. That one? No. Anything up that way? I don't think so. I don't think there was. No, that's a dead end. There's the case, but we really need it? Probably not. We don't have room for anything anyway. We're going to throw something away just so that we can get the stone that we need from the girl. Run over here real quick. Just so we can look down here. Timmy, you're in the way. Timmy! Timmy! Okay, I'm just making sure these are not, biting as I don't care what's in that case. We're too high a level for what's in this area anyway. Another case. Let's go down here and look real quick. It's just a case. It's something we need. Wait for that guy to go by. Hopefully he'll leave Timmy alone. Leave Timmy alone! sneak by? That looks like a dead end. Dead end. Go this way. No, that's where we already went, right? Pretty sure that's where we already. No, we came from that one. Oh, this is where we already went. Go back this way. Yeah, because we came across here, came up around here, looked down there, there were those guys, but that's a kind of a dead end thing. We need to go down that one that way. Which I thought is where we went. Well, we did go down. Yeah, we went down here. A dead end. Because the little blue guy walked past us right here. If this guy walks past us, he might. Okay, back down here. Maybe I missed something. And get rid of this one.
That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
Yeah, this just looks like a dead end. Nice little skull. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh wait, no, it's not a dead end. Sorry, Timmy.
That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
This looks promising. No, it's a candles, but no person of interest. Usually the candles are a giveaway, but no. Let's go. Okay. No, no, no. This is promising. I know, it's dark in here, isn't it? That looks like something over there. So let's head over that way. What are you? Nothing of interest. It sucks when you're looking for like one character out of all of them. Okay, the beasties, the British. Let's go over this way. I think that they would have a guard. Down the hallway there. That all looks really fancy. Nope, just a dead end. Well, at least we're not killing everybody. Did I miss something somewhere? I wouldn't think that it would be that hard to find these guys. Guess I'm wrong. I've been leaning forward way too much and I've cut off the circulation to the pinky on my left hand. Snakes. Treants. And the monumentalist. No. No, this looks like an exit. Yeah, we missed him somewhere. Because this is another exit. This is not. I guess we could go up that way, but there's no way back over here. We'd have to do a jump for life, and I don't know if you can jump that far. Probably can, but I don't think we've been over there.
Master Sprite says you need to jump over.
Well, that's what I was just turning around to do, but hopefully we can make it. Yep. Ah, look at that. Timmy's already there. Still nobody that we need. One guy and a bunch of littles. And this guy over here. I don't think they're going to let us walk by. Yeah, we can try. If we attack one, we're going to have to attack them all anyway, so let's see if we can walk around them. See if the blue boy will will just pass us by without doing anything. We stay really still. Nope. Well, no.
Cast out yet.
Okay, little Mr. Goopy. Oh, Why is my guy running away? I do not want you to do that. Oh, he got spelled in. He done got spelled. Wow. Well, that sucks. So we should actually finish. Let's go get our body. We'll just leave him in the cave, and then tomorrow when we come back, we'll already be in the cave. We'll find a spot where we can hang out. The trick is finding out where we were in the cave. Because we can't get our body without going back into the instance. And if I keep going on this path here, our body's going to be under us any second. So like, our body is right there. Technically we could grab it here, but then we'd have to go do all of that over again. Well, not all of it. I can come up here, grab our body, and then we can end the day, and then come back to that. Should be right in here somewhere. You gonna let me have it? Sometimes it does. Come back over this way. Nope, not gonna let me have it. Okay, fine. Look over this way. Now we're too high above it, it's too low. Okay, let's go back. Go down here and go in and get it. Oh, because it's in the instance. Yeah, that's why we can't get it. We have to actually go into the instance to get our body back. And now I think about it, the second we step into the instance, it's going to give us our body back immediately, no matter where it was. So if we were to go back, it wouldn't be that big a deal to just go back and get clear out our inventory. In fact, we didn't just teleport. Oh, we went down the wrong road. Into the wrong cave. We can Hearthstone back to Orgrimmar, sell everything off, put everything away, sleep in an inn, come back here tomorrow and finish these two. Which will probably be easier anyway, because we can come in and go the right direction. Because like I said, as soon as we turn right and walk into the instance, we get our body back. We don't even have to go find it. Now, I'm not sure if the instance resets, though, today or tomorrow, or if the instance is locked to us. And I just walked into that fucking hole again. Okay. So, we'll get our corpse right here. Right. Let's go ahead and Hearthstone back to Orgrimmar. Sell all this crap off that we have, set everything up, and then we will come back tomorrow to finish this. Hopefully it doesn't reset everything. If it's, I don't know if it's based on a day reset or on another day reset, so let's see. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Bolt of that. We'll keep that. Yeah, that's for sale. That will hang on to sale. Can't wear that yet. Keep that back just for a couple minutes. Can't wear that yet. Which is the one that has the scope on it, not that one. Wand. Can't use that though. Shadow. This guy can go. This guy can go. Enter, we need that. Sell that. This is the one with our scope on it, so we can shotgun, blunderbuss, you know, give them. We need that. We don't need that. It's gonna go in quest items. You need more arrows. That there is here for now. It's only a 10 bag. Our smallest bag is a 10 bag, so we can sell them. Let's throw this up here. Here. We need to grab some arrows. Do we have food? Yeah, we have food for him. We're all good there.
Taboo.
Yep. Taboo to you too. See if she has arrows in here.
Hell.
She has no arrows, but she'll fix everything else. Why don't you have arrows, lady? You make no sense to me.
May the eternal sun shine upon me.
Get arrows, then we'll go to sleep. That's basically all we're gonna do. We have to go actually over. I don't think we have the ability to get any more power-ups or any more training, but we'll take a quick look while we're here.
Master Sprite says arrows are in Valley of Honor. As you enter, keep right.
That's where I'm going. I think I could buy some from her right here.
What can I help you with?
No, she has this as a harness for
Go with all
weapons. I gotta go into the little in here. Down here, what these guys are, they have some. This whole section down here. Usually this guy back here.
What are you looking for?
No, he's not.
Go forth to
One of
victory.
these guys makes arrows.
Farewell.
Has arrows.
Sub. For the Horde. What do you need?
I need arrows. It's the other.
Be safe.
This one over here. Hello, ladies. I'm back, and you are not what I'm looking for.
Farewell.
I got what you need!
No, you don't.
Yo! Real!
Be good.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Someone in here has them. That's the whole point of this little valley here.
Brains.
What do you need? Go with honor.
I need arrows, guys.
Strength.
Speak, friend. Strength.
What be on your mind?
So he has quivers, but no arrows. Makes sense. Oh, here they are. He's got the little arrows. He doesn't have the big arrows. Any of these worth anything to us? No. He doesn't have the big arrows. We need the 7.5s, not the...
You be careful, man.
Alright, well, let's just go and see if we can do any more training. And I'll get arrows tomorrow. Army training, sir. What is your joy doing in the game right now? I am playing. Basically, we started on World of WarCraft about a month and a half
Blood
ago.
and thunder.
That I've been playing through since November of last year. No, the year before now. We've been playing through all the games that I've been part of. What else can we get for our beastie? Nothing. So I've been playing through all the games I've been part of. This is number 15, which is obviously classic World of WarCraft. Scary beast. Scare's a beast. Okay, just scorpion sting. So that's basically what we're doing. There's no... Instant cast. So this one casts itself. Oh, we have that one already? Guess not. Okay. Grab that out of the box. Yeah, so back to the end, then we put it away. We're done for the day. From playing, we'll go on to dad jokes. So the goal is more like general gaming goal. Yeah, just pretty much. Petrus. Maximus. I miss Petrus. Bill Petrus was awesome. And he would laugh at this, but I like both fat Bill Petrus and skinny Bill Petrus. They were both pretty nice guys. Because he got on a huge workout binge at one point and lost a lot of weight. But all in all, Bill's an amazing human and a great artist, really good artist. The goal is just playing them, you know, because pretty much every game I've worked on, I haven't played since they came out. So that's kind of a thing for me. So I have a tendency not to play games after I worked on them because I'm working on something else. I'm not that other oh, I know that. Unfortunately, Bill Petrus died last year, which was heartbreaking. Yeah. Just you had Petrus in it, reminded me of Bill. Bill was a very good human. Really liked him. All right, let's check our inventory. We got that all cleaned up. We didn't get arrows, but we'll get some. We'll have to go down to, we can probably get them in. Yeah, we'll have to fly down there tomorrow and get them, because we can't get them up here. This is usually where we hang out to sleep. All right, so Timmy's taken care of. All this is taken care of. We dropped the bullets. Yep, okay, we're all good. And these 14 days today. I started the timer way late, so that's why I'm going ahead and quitting, because we're already late. Because we should have been out of there by 2:15, and we were not. All right, put this back on. Go up to here. I told you, Joy, as you enter the valley, you keep right. Bower is there. I did go right. I did go there. And they did not have arrows. The arrows they did have were 3.5s, not 7s, which is what we're using. I haven't done it very often today. I apologize. No worries. No worries at all. Alrighty, let's get our timer.
Enigminum says, hydration time.
Okay, let me just... I must do a couple things first. Okay, send that. Jump over here. Get our timer. Time for timer. Okay, that should be about right. With my autism, there's going to be moments of me talking loud. May sound like screaming when I'm not my max volume. When I get frustrated, excited. No worries at all, dude. What was this? Other past live streams. No, I'm fine with it. Have you seen my kid? I tolerate a lot. That's a dad joke. That is not a he's a horrible kid joke. Well, it is a horrible kid joke, but doesn't mean I think he's a horrible kid. It's just it was funny in the moment because that's how dads work. So there. Alrighty. We got our water. Got our snacks. That's me after 2 or 3 beers, but normally loud voice comes out fully. Cool. You don't have to worry. I don't take offense about over probably anything, really. There are very few times I've taken offense on stuff. Alrighty. Give people just a couple minutes to come in, and we will start. It's 85 degrees out. It's 58% humidity. I'll put my mental problems and birth defects against your mental problems and birth defects anytime. Interesting. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll have to call Frigga right after the show. With my mental problems and birth defects, I ended up acting high or drunk, even though I generally avoid that stuff. What's yours? Well, I was born blind, number one. I was blind till I was 9 years old. I have extremely tiny pupils because that was what the problem was, is my pupils never opened, so. And my mental problems, it's a whole list, but thank you, Mother. Thank you, Father. Or environmental damage. You only can get hit in the head so many times without it going. All right, number one. We are ready to start. Timer set. A little bit of water. All right. Number one. Where did backgammon originate? This is a pub quiz question. So where did backgammon originate? Nicely done. You are absolutely right. Backgammon originated in Persia. My friend Tommy is a world-class backgammon champion. He plays all over the world. There's won a lot of tournaments. All right, number two, moving right along. Why were spectators confused by the koala's self-portrait? Why were spectators confused by the koala's self-portrait? It's funny you said that. And all I could think of was what that painting that was sold at auction that had a paper shredder in it. As a buyer, that would piss me off. Time is up. Why were spectators confused by the koala's self-portrait? It was a bear. It was bear. I put an "a" in there that didn't belong in there. It was bear. You didn't like that one. You're really not going to like this one. So, here we go. Number 3. What do you call it when Yoda makes a mistake? You call it Luke. That's what I just said. What do you call it when Yoda makes a mistake? Okay. Time is up. So, what do you call it when Yoda makes a mistake? You can only think of the quote. There is no try. Okay, well. What do you call it when Yoda makes a mistake? A Yoda. Oh! A Yoda. Oh! I really give up on those Star Wars ones. Yeah, they're pretty bad. We have had conversations about this over and over and over again. The Star Wars ones really make no sense for the most part. There's basically 3 answers. That's kind of true. It kind of doesn't. Number 4. Did you know toasters aren't waterproof? Sometimes it's a question. Because if you look at the thing, it says dad jokes, pub quiz, and riddles. There were a couple of people I knew in my life that I suggested taking a bath in the toaster. Okay, time is up. Luckily, I don't write these, so I can't take responsibility for what's in them, but did you know toasters aren't waterproof? I was shocked. Sometimes it's dad joke one-liners. Some of them were just silly nerd jokes. Number 5. Have you heard of the new band 1023 megabyte? Have you heard about the new band 1023 megabytes? 1023 megabytes? Okay, you guys got this one. Okay. Let me give you your can before I read it, because... Have you heard of the new band 1023 megabytes? They're okay, but they don't have a gig yet. Because the gig is 1024. Number 6. What year was Kodak founded? For those of you that don't know or are too young, Kodak was a camera company. Back when you had to put actual film in cameras. Very funny sprite. No worries. It's just something fun to do. Because even the canned stuff is pretty irrelevant. It's just us having fun. Time is up. What year was Kodak founded? 1892. We have zombies coming.
Brains.
See what this says real quick. That's cool. That is very cool. Was 2 years off with my random guess. Yep. And they say guessing isn't good.
Brains.
Alrighty. Number 7. What is fast and crunchy? What is fast and crunchy? Thumbnail clippings. You do kind of have a point. Okay, cars. My car is a car. My bones when I jump out of a car. Kentucky Fried Roadrunner. Okay, I'm sure it's not here. We're on the same wavelength. Okay, well, you may be, but I get the can on this. What is fast and crunchy? A rocket chip. A rocket chip. Like a chip with a rocket on it. I want rockets on my potato chips. That's a crunchy chip when you eat it. Terrible, isn't it? The chip is crunchy. Speaking of random, do you know what Sonic the Hedgehog's real name is? Because his name really is not Sonic the Hedgehog. You're gonna love this. Its real name is Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. Spelled Ogilivie. But people just call him Sonic. Because he runs fast. Alrighty, we're on number 8. We have 7 up there, 5, 6, 7, yep. We've confused frantic with rocket chip. Well, like a rocket ship, but a rocket chip. Shoots right into your mouth. Do you know what his sidekick Tails real? I do not know. If it's on this stuff that I'm looking at. Miles Prowler. Tails' real name is Miles Prowler. Which is clever wordplay for miles per hour. Too funny. Number 8. What does a desert nurse always carry? What does a desert nurse always carry? What does a desert nurse always carry? Frantic, you are very close. Wet wipes. Time is up. Frantic, you're going to kick yourself. What does a desert nurse always carry? A thirst aid kit. A thirst aid kit. Not a first aid kit, but a thirst aid kit. Kool-Aid just walked back behind the wall, started put the bricks up, and just went, oh no, and walked away. Number 9. Why are circles bad at telling stories? Me personally, if I was in the desert and someone brought me Kool-Aid, I wouldn't drink it because it's too much sugar. They don't get to a point. That answer is actually close enough. Why are circles bad at telling stories? Because they are pointless. We'll go around in circles. Number 10. Well, because all it is it's a little bit of flavoring and like a cup and a half of sugar in water. Number 10. How many computer programmers does it take to change a light bulb? Well, that's just it. It's food coloring, sugar, and water. How many computer programmers does it take to change a light bulb? Stopping the clock. We do have a correct answer. How many computer programmers does it take to change a light bulb? None. That's a hardware problem. All right. Number 11. What are the 5 Great Lakes? What are the 5 Great Lakes? Those big blue dots on the map. Okay. Eenie, meenie, miny, mo, and bob. Nope. Michigan, Huron, Erie, Superior, and something with a P. You have 4 of them correct. And Ontario is correct, so there was no P. It is Superior. Okay, let's do what are they? You guys get the sodas, so what are the 5 Great Lakes? Superior, Michigan, Huron, Erie, and Ontario. So Frantic, you are correct. I mean, they're lakes and there's humans in them. There's P in there. Not House? No. Never heard of House Lake. All right, moving on. Number 12. Why did the pony ask for a glass of water? Why did the pony ask for a glass of water? We have a correct answer. Why did the pony ask for a glass of water? Because it was a little hoarse. There you go, your first 6-pack. Tying up the game. Number 13. Why did the stormtrooper buy an iPhone? Why did the stormtrooper buy an iPhone? Have fun walking the dog. You missed the Samsung Galaxy deals. I've said it before, I will say it again. I love my Samsung Galaxy monitor. I think there's a bad aim joke in there, but no idea what it is. It was not the Android he was looking for. That's kind of a smart one. Only Demon, that one's actually pretty funny. I'm going to give you a fork for that. It's not the answer, but I like where you're going there. It was not the Android he was looking for. Ah, I get it. The answer is actually pretty good too, but it's not as good as that one. So Only Demons is actually better. So here we go. Why did the stormtrooper buy an iPhone? He couldn't find the droid he was looking for. Because you can find my... He couldn't find the droid he was looking for. So you guys did get a fork on that one. It's super close, without a doubt, but it's the opposite. Because he's saying it was not, he's saying the phone was not the Android he was looking for, which is an Android phone. Okay, number 14. How are the movie Titanic and The Sixth Sense alike? This comes to you from Sneedling. How are the movies Titanic and The Sixth Sense alike? Oh, you guys get a fork because it's one. This is one you guys. One of y'all put this up, so here's your fork. You guys have 2 forks now. I don't know if that's true on Demon. I don't think they're both based on true events. Frantic, once again, you are very close. Time is up. Sneedling, if you're out there, this one's terrible. How are the movie Titanic and Sixth Sense alike? I see dead people. You have I see dead people and I see dead people. So Sneedling, wherever you are out there, thank you very much for that one. That one's very funny. It is funny. I laughed. I laughed when I read it. I love words that have double meanings. That one is very smart. Good job, Sneedling. Number 15. What do you call a stormtrooper who tells jokes? The Star Wars ones are always terrible. A hit and miss. Timing, much like your aim, is off. These are so bad. What do you call a stormtrooper who tells jokes? I want to kick myself in the head. A pun trooper. Oh my god, just shoot me. Zombies are coming. He tells puns and he's a trooper, so he's a pun trooper. So glad I don't write these. Zombies in 14 seconds. I like the icy dead people. That was fun. Oh, take your time. We're in the zombie mode, so you can flip it anytime. I don't think anybody's used it today, have they? No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Just rolling eyes. You have 1 minute and 10 seconds. Oh, so much to do today. Yep. Well, luckily the zombies were going, so you're all good. You got 43 seconds left on zombies. I love it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bye, zombies. Alrighty. Number 16. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Only Demon, you are correct. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? You call him Roberto. You can't say Elmer Fudd. Elmer Fudd has a shotgun. You don't want to tell a guy with a shotgun he has a rubber toe. Number 17. Let's see if we're right here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, we are correct. Without that rubber toe, he can't sneak up on wabbits. Good point. But what if it's duck season? Which poison is also called the succession powder? This comes to you from I Need No Name. So here is a fork for you guys. Frantic, you are correct. Which poison is also called the succession powder? Arsenic is the correct answer. There's an old movie with Cary Grant in it called Arsenic and Old Lace that is hilarious. Oh my God, it's funny. It's basically about this guy that comes to his aunt's house and they find out that his aunts have been killing people and burying them in the basement. It's called Arsenic and Old Lace, and it is absolutely brilliantly funny. I actually watch that. I go back and watch that one now and then because it is funny. I think it was one of our movies of the day a couple weeks back here, if I remember correctly. Where is... right here. Yeah, I think it was one of our movies just recently. Landbear, Fargo, Hugo, Spider-Man, Humblefish, Rock and Roll High School, Shine. I could have swore it was much closer than this, but it's been a couple weeks, so maybe it's been a month. If it's been a couple weeks, it's been a month. Ah, there it is. It was on 6/12, so it's been a couple weeks. It's been 6 weeks. Arsenic and Old Lace, 1944, 82 years ago. 83 since the June 12th date just passed, so. Be funny. Oh wow, that's wrong. Okay. I read that date wrong. No worries. Funny. Doop-a-doos, doop-a-doos, dopes-a-doos. Okay. Number 18. Wait a minute. I think I forgot to give you guys your soda for that. Now we're at number 18. Yes, and we're tied up. Wow. You got these next ones, though. This is going to be neat. Which planet is closest to the sun? This one's... You got this one. Which planet? Yep, you are correct. Master Sprite. Welcome back from walking your dogs. Mercury is the correct answer. Malieve's fat ants. Antus. I don't know if she's an antus. When she breathes, does she chew the head off of her mate? Okay, we're on number 19. Hear that? What inspired the name of for the iPod? What inspired the name for the iPod? Lack of imagination. Actually, no. She is more of a hive. That's funny. She is Legion. A library, no. Now I want to watch Ghost Rider. Nicolas Cage one? Alrighty. I actually like this answer. This was an interesting piece of trivia, something I'm going to remember. What inspired the name of the iPod? The EVA pod, or E-Pod, in 2001, A Space Odyssey. So there you go. It was inspired by 2001, A Space Odyssey. I still remember him from Valley Girl, which is where he only receives the credit for Nicholas Coppola, which is his real name. Because Francis Ford Coppola is his uncle, and I believe Talia Shire is, I don't know if she's his mom or his aunt, I forget. But yeah, he's a Coppola. So your aunt was the inspiration for Kerrigan? Alrighty, we are all tied up with one question to go. I don't think that has ever happened. I don't know, I like the National Treasure movies. I liked him in those. There's not a whole lot else that I liked him in. Even Valley Girl was kind of eh. Wait, no. I liked him in Raising Arizona, and I liked him in the National Treasure movies. Why would the count be an odd one? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, it should. Something went wrong. I will take it off mine. So I guess the best I can do is tie. You guys are correct. We are not tied. We did 19 questions. Yes, we did. I just fixed it. 12 at the bottom. So 10, 18, 19. Yep, we're at the right count. The extra count has been removed. Take a breath. Okay. Like I was saying, though, is I liked National Treasure and I liked Raising Arizona. If you haven't seen Raising Arizona, it is hilarious. It is a really, really good movie. Everybody ready for the last question? Con Air was all right. The last question is, I think that's Con Air. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it is, because when he gets out of prison in Raising Arizona, I think he does the hair thing too. Number 20. Here we go. The Roman god of war inspired the name of which planet? You are correct. Mars is the correct answer. You guys get the can. It was a very close one today. I don't remember ever seeing Lord of War. But Raising Arizona was absolutely hilarious. It's all about an ex-convict and a guard who fall in love but can't have kids, so they steal a baby from the governor who just had like sextuplets or something like that. Under the theory that they have 6 or 7 of them, they won't miss one. You know, absolutely hilarious. Okay, our final count today is 11 to 9. 11 to 9 with 3 forks. Well, I mean, I give him credit. He's been stably working in Hollywood for 40, 50 years. So that tells you something. You don't have to like him. Let's have the Vikings clean everything up. Trying to think if that was the closest we ever got. It might have been. Put the number up here. I'm starting to keep track of it now. So it's 11 to 9. Nobody can beat Kevin Bacon. I was only in the room with Kevin Bacon once, and it was in New York at Mermaid's Restaurant, which was a little restaurant that was in the basement of someone's house, actually. And he was literally at the next table, and we had gotten up to leave, and Kira Cedric, his wife, was in the bathroom. And the way it was set up is there was a small hallway that you walked around the kitchen from the back room to the front. And my friend's brother-in-law was in front of me, and he was this massive guy. He was like 6 foot something. He was taller than me. I'm 6'1", and he was bigger than me. And he came around the corner, and she came out of the bathroom at the same time, and he checked her into the wall and kept going. So I'm just like, I stopped, and I'm like, I made sure she was okay and all that. I go outside. I go, what did you do? I go, why didn't you stop? He goes, I was afraid I hurt her. I didn't know what to do. So I was just like, oh my God, that was so funny. That one skit they did about him in Community kind of sums it all up. I didn't see that skit, so I'll have to look for it. Community. Let's see. Let's look up on my list of. But yeah, Raising Arizona is always going to be a movie I'd like to watch. National Treasure. I thought National Treasure did a really, really good job. And it was funny because National Treasure came out the same time that Indiana Jones 4 came out, which was the one with the crystal skull. And I liked National Treasure better. And I'm like, what the hell happened to Indiana Jones? How can I like a Nicolas Cage movie better than an Indiana Jones movie? No worries, I put it in my list. things to do after we end. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that late. Let's get out of this. Luckily, our new system is quick. Close that. Nope, 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 nope. Alrighty, let's get over into the right spot here. Over here. Load this up. Yeah, our new way of doing this works out great. But that is the wrong thing to be up on the screen. That is my run the show list. Okay, that's better. Move this over by 1. Okay, you can see all the names. Yep. All right, let's get. Where's it? There it is. This one. Oops. Open. Don't select any of that. There are a lot of people online today. What the hell? All right. Apparently my computer wants to watch Violin Elf. But I don't know what the hell's going on there. I do not know where that came from. All right, let's get this going. Let's mute that. We need to put some X's in. Ezekiel 3 comes out of quarantine today. We need Ray. This list is massive now. Sanctuary is in quarantine. Giga. Okay. I'll actually close this half so I can actually. Damn it. Wow, I'm just touching all kinds of wrong windows here. Okay. I also didn't take the logo down. Wow. Okay, so Giga. Ezekiel 3, who just came out of quarantine. Barrett Software is in quarantine. Alicia Day. Pal. I don't think Pal's on. Oh, yeah, they are. Furball Farm. Marine Mammal Rescue. SFOD. Q Bunnies. August Buns is in quarantine. Mr. Knight. Anna Luther Music. Rickalin. Jacob, Secret Agent Jacob. Rams Reef. Between Two Beers. Okay, let's get everybody sorted. Data sort by N. Okay, we need to open up our wheel. Turn the wheel on. Okay. Get our list. Don't do that. Copy. Put them in the list. And spin. Let's see if, make sure you guys can see it though. Yeah, okay. Spin. First person that gets to stay is Q Bunny. Remove from the list. Spin again. Oh, Ram's Reef. Remove and spin again. Marine Mammal Rescue. I think Marine Mammal Rescue needs to be Secret Agent Jacob. Last one.
Brains.
Okay, and Felicia Day. Okay, so that takes care of that part. Come back over here. Oops. Turn off our spinner. All right, we need to go to here. Open this. Open that. Put all of our names in the poll, new poll, round one. Oh, sorry, final. We don't do rounds anymore. Final. Our final rating vote. They are Felicia Day, Marine Mammal Rescue, Q Bunnies, Ram's Reef, and Secret Agent Jacob. We'll wait for the zombies to pass. Yeah, we have time. And we will throw the vote up. Ah. Yeah, we do have a lot because those are the ones that are on. Oh, okay.
Brains.
Let's put the vote up, starting the vote. Yesterday, I think 4 of 5 of them were animal 24-hour
Unademon
streams.
500 says, don't forget to vote.
Alrighty, let's get our... We have 1 for Felicia Day. Okay, 2 for Felicia, 1 for him, 1 for Mammal. 21000. Okay, we're in good shape. Didn't we? No, did I screw up? Yesterday was the 28th. Did we raid? Oh, no, we didn't. We did Animal Sanctuary yesterday. August Buns on Monday. Okay. For some reason, I don't know why, but I'm like, didn't we just raid Felicia? I don't usually like raiding people within 2 weeks of the last time we raided them, so. Felicia now has 6. Marine Mammal Rescue has 1, and everybody else has 0. Sorry, Marine Mammal Rescue now has 2. 62000. We've raided her before. I think the only thing I really like her in is Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Okay, so Felicia gets our vote today. Go ahead and put this over here so I don't delete it like I did yesterday. Let's take our votes and move them over here. Goes in Wednesday. Come back up right here and delete all this. Everybody back in alphabetical order. I really liked Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. It was fun. Best use of a writer's strike ever. And I forgot to put the date in, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. 07 29 2026. Okay, so tomorrow she will be in quarantine. Close this up. Close that up. Bring our logos back up. Fix this real quick. Okay. Back to our starting point. All right. The guild thing was pretty impressive. Heard them done right. Unlike Big Bang Theory. I like Big Bang Theory. Yeah, we had the guild at BlizzCon one year. They came out and I met her. She seemed like a nice person. Yeah, seemed okay. Let's build our raid. Building our raid. 1, 4, 6, 10, 16, 20, 25, 27, 28. Yeah, looks like we're going with 28. Everybody have a great day. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today and all that stuff. And thank you for voting. And I will see you guys in 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 40 seconds. Okay. Have fun. I will see you tomorrow. I pushed the button, nothing happened. I pushed the button again, nothing happened. And now you have rated. Make sure it went through. I forgot to open up her window. I'm just screwed today. I'm a screwy person today. Oh, she's doing the movie thing.